Evil Blanket Fish has awoken.
Looks like everything's coming in. So, today we are going to be continuing with Persona 2, Innocent Sin. We basically left off yesterday. We had just finished the school, fighting the principal in the clock tower, and that's right, I lost all my money in the casino because I paid for the rumor here. I was actually supposed to go. I believe it was in here. There's another rumor monger here. Might as well find out what we can from him. Hey Jigs, how you been? That's weird. Cozy's not here. I thought she'd be munching on a big peace burger. Hey, is that you, Lisa-san? Fancy meeting you here. Huh? Oh yeah, you're on Cozy's newspaper staff on Chicorin? Oh, didn't remember me for a minute there, huh? Oh, that's okay. It clicked in the end. Yep, that's me, Chicorin. Writer for Seven School Paper, also known as Rumor Monger Chicorin. She's scatterbrained but excelled at digging up scoops. Perfect timing. Have you seen Cozy? Thanks for reminding me. I was looking into the Emblem Curse with Cozy-senpai. She found out the Kusai guys who spread the rumor about the disease were at Zodiac, so she went to infiltrate the club and talk to them. Infiltrate? I didn't know Fatty had it in her to pull off a stealth mission. Hey, pay attention, Oni boss. Sounds like it was Cuss High students who spread the rumor about that disease. Yeah, there's no way my guys would stoop to that. I didn't teach her to be cowards. Fatty must have gotten some bad info. But even Hanya said Cuss High did it. That's two witnesses now. Are you still gonna try and play dumb? Even if it's true, I bet it was just out of jealousy. If I go and yell at them, those rumors are gonna... Alright, that's enough. We get the point. Let's just go to Zodiac and learn the truth for ourselves. When the Kusai students started the rumor, we'll have Aikachi set them straight, okay? Zodiac's that club not far from here, right? Well, shall we head on over?
Everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Time Castle sells more than clocks. They sell weapons too. Here the prices are good, but the quality sucks. That's completely different from one of the other rumors we found. So I'm guessing you can change what type of inventory they have. Okay, yeah, so it sounds like the rumors are a way to make things to either like make shops sell better stuff that's expensive or lower quality stuff that's cheaper. So you can change your inventory with rumors. By the way, I am broke. Sister, I had a feeling you'd be here. Come on, let's go back together. Noriko's here too? Looks like she still hasn't given up on Ana Yoshizaka. Sister, no, you can't keep that up or it'll ruin your health even worse. Then you'll never run again. Dropout from Seven Sisters High, currently dissolute, but she was star of the track team before her accident. Sister, am I that much of an annoyance to you? Idiot. Wait, is that what actually... That was actually a guy. Don't do this. Trying to be something you're not isn't cool. Who are you? Me? I'm Yukino Mayazumi, just an apprentice photographer. And why are you getting in my business? Take a hike, will you? You should take the advice people give you. You're the one who will regret it if you don't. Wow, that's stupid. I'm surprised you're not getting angry. It wouldn't change anything. I hate annoyances like this. Oh, what's with the preaching in our place? You think you're hot shit or something? You mopes are 7 students, yeah? Better head straight home after school or your scary principal's gonna get you. That's enough, everyone. I think we all need to be shiny or happy people here. You don't want to make me mad, do you? Nicholson? Who gives a damn about you anymore? No one will listen to you. You're not our boss no more. What? You want to repeat that, you worthless punk? We got a new leader, and he's way stronger than any boss. All your cronies at Kasai have switched sides for our new leader, Sugimoto-san. Sugimoto? You mean Hiroki Sugimoto? He's the leader at Kasai? Quit joking around. What was that about the new leader being stronger than any boss? Think you could say that again? It's a rumor going around. I just heard everyone would say that Kasai's new leader is stronger than the boss. So there's a new head honcho right under the old one's nose. Doesn't that sound a little sudden? Sounds like the result of another rumor. Maybe that Sugimoto's in league with Joker too. Yeah, I honestly don't remember how they were in the original. So I don't know if they just cleaned them up or if they completely reanimated for this. It's sure possible. There's no way he could take over an entire school that quick without something up his sleeve. By the way, I'm sure you know the rumor about the Seven's emblem being cursed. From what I understand, that rumor started at Kasai. Do you know anything about it? spread that rumor because the leader told us to. He said he'd throw mud on Seven's reputation because he hated him. What's up with that? Why would that Hiroki guy have such a grudge against our school? You'll just have to ask him in person. Hey, where's Hiroki now? He's here at the secret lounge further in. Secret lounge? I'll smack the smile off that cocky bastard's face. Hold your horses there, Andy boss. Hey, is there a girl called Cozy here? She was investigating the Emblem Curse rumor too. I don't know no Cozy, though there was this girl, said her name was Miyabi Hanakoji, who went to see our leader. What? Did you say Miyabi Hanakoji? Hanakoji-san went to see Hiroki? I gotta go. Wait, Eikichi, it's too dangerous to go alone. Take a wooden sword. Nah, I mean, certain countries still have disco balls. Like, I know, like, I think a lot of like, European countries still have that 70s aesthetic for a lot of their Euro dance stuff. Mostly like Germany, I think. Andy Boss took off by himself. Andy Boss aside, we can't turn our backs on Cozy. We should go after him. The maze on the second floor is true. I hear there's good stuff up there, but I can't go on my own. I'd go spread that rumor, but I don't have any money right now.
Serves you right.
Sounds about right, I think she did. Alright, let's see if we can get anything out of them.
There's a lot of people like that, though.
Anna?
Take this!
Too late!
Bullseye!
Take this! Looks like you're all talk.
I mean, from what I remember, the party from the second game is even better because it flashes forward a bit and everybody's actually an adult. Like, in this game, Maya and Yukino are both, you know, adults and already working. In the second game, everybody is.
Out of my way.
That one. That also angers her. I think this is the one where Shogun Kung Fu does it. Oh, that scared it.
Out of my way. Look into my eyes.
Okay, so it looks like he doesn't have anything that would make them give cards. Oh, and it pisses off all of them. Damn it, scared. There we go. God damn it. I had just found the one to actually get cards from, and then it just threw 3 questions at me that I failed. I don't think there's any I can talk to now. Well, I'm trying to figure out which ones work on each different demon. But then even when I find them out, they start throwing questions at me, and then the questions seem to just be RNG. Like, there doesn't seem to be an actual pattern when they ask you questions.
Take this!
Bullseye!
That all you got?
Which is normally not too bad, because normally once you do your action, they might ask you one question, but that time it did 3 in a row, and I failed them. I failed them all, so it was automatic, not talking anymore. And I had just figured out which one made them eager so they could give cards. It's the entrance, right? This is a new one. Zombie DJ. I even talk to these? Yeah, can't talk to them. I don't know. I mean, everybody does kind of move around when they're attacking, and then they stay where they stopped.
Too late.
I assume maybe at some point there'll be AoE moves that will only hit a certain number of squares.
That all you got? Freeze! You sure picked on the wrong guys.
Yeah, like that question, I'm pretty sure with this same demon last time I answered the other thing and they got angry. Which means that they get angry at both possible answers. Well, let's just say that most JRPGs are still stuck in like the 1700s English style of fighting. You know, everybody lines up and shoots, and then the next line comes forward and shoots. They haven't progressed to the point that we actually have guerrilla tactics and people moving around and shit. Hold it right there. If you remember your mask, you can't get into the party without one. If you forgot yours, there should be extras somewhere. Look around, you'll find it.
Out of my way. Okay, I haven't fought these before. Sorry about that.
Mutation is the type of persona growth that happens sometimes after fusion spells. The better your compatibility, the likelier they are. How the persona grows depends on its rank. The higher its rank at the time of mutation, the likelier a rare, useful mutation is. Some can become a different persona entirely by selecting mutation in the Velvet Room. A few personas can only be obtained this way. Okay, so I guess that means a mutation is possible now. But it hasn't happened. I guess I do have to take it to the Velvet Room to get it to actually mutate.
You picking a fight?
Yeah, it did. That was why when the fan translation for Eternal Punishment came out, that was when I put this and I put both of them on the list to be picked for redemption. I didn't have them on the list previously because I wanted to be able to play them both. Shit, had I found anybody that would make it eager yet? I think it was Reason. No. Command. Oh, that's also Anger. I guess I'll take making it happy over not being able to do anything. Well, even then, I don't think there's very much voice acting in these games, so it's not going to be that big of an issue.
Ready or not, here I
It's eager and angry at the same time. There we go, compliment.
Wow!
Hey, Prinny, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So since we had a pact, it gave us an extra 6 free cards. And it's Maya with Compliment that gets them what we need. No? So let's stockpile some cards on them while we still have the pact. Again, they hit me with the 3 bullshit questions. Yeah, that's for the second game, I think. We were actually just talking about how that just came out, because I had been holding off on playing these until that fan translation for the second game came out. That one.
Congratulations!
A greedy, money-loving fairy. She was kicked out of the fairy realm and can't go back until she's done her share of good deeds. That's all my money, no. I can see why she was kicked out.
It's whoop-ass time!
Oh, that's right, the second fusion spell that I could do before was with Eikichi, and he's not here anymore.
Don't underestimate us. Don't underestimate us.
Did I overdo it?
Okay, so that's 2 out of the 4 answers in that just make her angry.
Too late!
Bullseye!
Too late!
Take this! You sure picked on the wrong guys.
It's just an annoying combination. They don't believe anything you say. Glad that my leg hair is completely gone. Thought maybe we'd find the mask we need in there, but I guess not.
It's whoop-ass time!
I got some with them before, but I don't remember who I did it with, and what I said. So he doesn't have anything that'll up eagerness. The only thing he does is up eagerness and anger at the same time, which I don't think that has a favorable result if they end up in the same. Yeah, it's like trying to negotiate with, like, the actual UN.
Take this!
Freeze!
Too late.
Looks like you're all talk.
There you go, y'all could have been alive. But because you have to take everything possible as an insult, you're dead. So it doesn't look like the masks that we need are on this floor.
Don't underestimate us.
Bullseye!
Looks like you're all talk.
Oh, did they release a statement? Because like the only thing we knew about before was that little snippet that they had way back when they released 13 Sentinels. He's feeling, it's Aikichi. He's calling for us, Tatsuya, just up ahead. Oh yeah, if you want to hang with the crowd, you better come back with a mask.
It's whip-ass time!
Was it like an actual teaser or just like an article?
skip the.
Too late.
Take this. Looks like you're all talk.
Alright, so we got the masks we need. Oh damn, it's finished? Like, I was expecting that there'd be some kind of announcement that like that they're close to being done, but that they actually waited until they were finished to say anything.
Skip the. So I would assume if the game is done, that means they're probably whatever the next big like game thing happens, they'll probably put out a teaser or something.
Well, I mean, given their past, it'll either be an RTS or a side-scrolling action game, unless they just decide to completely shift gears and do something they've never done before. Well, the one that they showed looked like it had a medieval setting. If you remember that little teaser that it was at the end of the prologue. Like, it definitely looked like a, I don't know if high fantasy, but it was like knights out in the forest that they showed that little thing. So, I don't know. But one thing's for sure, all of their games have always been very story-based. But then again, those were also the games where Kamatami was in charge. And he even said he's not directing this one, so it could all be up in the air. God damn it.
Sorry about that.
Oh man, check it out, the boss. What are you holding your stomach for? Gotta take a shit? Want me to drop your drawers for you? Hiroki Sugimoto, the new leader of Kasai, seems to have been plotting revenge against Eikichi ever since his humiliation in middle school. Easy there. You know what's gonna happen to this chick if you bring out your death spirit, right? Ain't shit without that death spirit of yours. What's with you? I won't allow any bullying of the weak crap. You only said that because you're weak. That gathering stuff seemed like a pain in the ass, but I'm glad I came if it meant seeing something this awesome. Yes, you're a mess. Is Fatty here really that important to you? Whatever. She was only tagging along. If anything happens to Hanakochi-san, you punks are in for a world of pain. Huh? What are you talking about? Hanakochi's... No, don't tell him. Please don't say it. You didn't know? This hand beast here is Miyabi Hanakochi. Really? Are you really Hanakochi-san? I'm sorry. Hey, why did you never say anything? I was too embarrassed. I didn't want you to know, Eikichi-kun. You guys going out or something? You and Fatty here would be a perfect match. It's nothing like that. I admire the Hanakochi-san I knew back then. Her? She's your sweetie? You bastard. Say whatever you want about me, I don't care, but anyone who laughs at her is a dead man. Looks like you don't really get what kind of position you're in. Watch closely. Hiroki! Why the Hiroki guy's the worst? Alright, I'm gonna bust out my persona and... Wait, we storm in there, we hurt Eikichi's pride. I know it's tough to watch, but this is his moment. You want us to just sit back? No way! Let's go save them, Tatsuya! It reminds me of actually one of like my favorite scenes in Firefly. Like whole episode, the captain and everything is got captured and tortured and everything else, and they break him out, and like the guy who was torturing him the whole time and him are both kind of staring each other down, and the rest of his crew is sitting there. It's like, nope, this is something the captain has to do for himself. He's like, no, it isn't. Yeah, don't get the wrong idea. We came to save Cozy, so remember. Bastards, how dare you make a fool out of me? Check this!
I'll kill you all with my Deathbringer! Stay out of this, he's mine!
Calm down, Eikichi-kun. You can't win this one alone.
Yeah, that's not gonna tell us anything. Level 9, damn. So he wasn't weak to either of those.
Let's go, everybody! This is it!
Hard to wonder if his weakness is just like one of their weapons.
Let's go, everybody!
Havoc damage I haven't tried yet. No, that last... Was it? No, it was electricity. I haven't tried it after that.
Okay!
Don't underestimate us.
Let's go, everybody!
I think the only things I haven't tried Strike. I haven't regular attacked with Lisa. I haven't tried Dark either, because all I have is Mudo, which is an insta-kill, so I doubt that'll work. Nope, I can't find anything this guy actually has a weakness to.
Don't underestimate us.
Let's go, everybody!
I'm sorry, you just done yanked my pants. I've got no right to act all superior about what Hiroki did. No difference between that and what I've done, not really. I acted like a big hero, ordering my guys not to pick on the weak, but it was all just a front. Really, it was just an excuse to beat people up with my persona. That ain't how a man should act. What happened to the usual self-centered headless goon we all know? Nothing else. That stuff he said a second ago was, it was pretty cool. Even with your persona, you were brave back there, Ichiki-kun. Sorry for being so mopey. Anyway, I'm done being boss, starting now. Hanakoji-san, are you... I guess you're not okay, huh? I'm sorry, Ichiki-kun. I'm so sorry to have caused you all this trouble. Don't worry about it. Cut on your face, is it? No, don't look, Ichiki-kun. Ichiki-kun, I'm sorry. I keep stumbling over that name with the honorific. Hanakoji-san? Alright, time to spill it all. If you don't, you're gonna find there's way worse than getting your pants pulled down. I'll talk. What do you want to know? Why'd you order your stooges to spread a rumor that the Sevens emblem was cursed? Student Council President asked me to. Said he'd make me leader with Master Joker's powers if I ruined Seven's reputation. And Yasuo, I turned him down, so he went with the next name on his list. The people here said something about a gathering going on today. What did they mean by that? There's an organization you have to join once Master Joker grants you your ideal. I heard the gathering was an initiation ceremony for it. Which reminds me, I also heard that one of their executives, Lady Scorpio, was going to be at the gathering. Ugh. This is going to be my first time going, so that's really all I know. Come on, just let me go. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, you're off the hook. You better not go near Joker ever again, got it? Shouldn't you at least confiscate the knife? Well, we have our culprit. Next stop, the Cuss High Student Council President. I want to beat the stuffing out of that guy. See if he's got anything new. Yeah, there's a few that they've mentioned. Like the obvious one is Yukino, and then I think the vice principal and the guidance counselor in Seven Sisters both mentioned that they transferred from Hermelin, which was the one from the first game. Might as well go with the expensive ones, and I can just go grind for money till I can afford them. She could be. Let's search that. Oh wow, she was in all the originals, it looks like. She was in If, she was in Persona, Innocent Sin, and Eternal Punishment. She was the female protagonist of If. So, the female protagonist is canon going into Persona, but it looks like the novelization of If and the manga use the male protagonist. It's interesting. That is one thing that I definitely miss with the new Persona trilogy, like 3, 4, and 5, is that it seems like they completely cut ties with the Devil Summoner universe. Like, they just made it its own thing. Where before Persona and Devil Summoner all came from If, which was alternate timeline to SMT1. So there were a lot of little Easter eggs and intersections like that, and now it's just, there's no connection whatsoever. Alright, let's go see what we can get and how much it costs. May do some money grinding so we can afford it all. And also getting cards. We also need cards. I may actually sell those Open Sesames. They seem to sell for quite a bit for just being something that'll let you run from battle. I don't even remember getting these. Unless they're already equipped on people. So how expensive are they? Wow. What a gyp. I paid for the rumor to have expensive weapons that are good sold, and none of them are an upgrade. Same here. Were those rumors that I was supposed to use a lot earlier? Maybe they've expired or no longer useful. Okay, so when it mutated before, it just gained another ability or something. They have to be... It's only certain ones that will actually mutate into something completely different. Yeah, that was a fusion animation. Not really fusion, just like flat out summoning, because you just use those tarot cards that you talk to everything for to create them. You just need a certain amount. So if we max out a persona, we can turn it in for an item. How many free cards do I have right now? 10. Okay, so I have a magazine to enter the sweepstakes. How do I enter the sweepstakes? Wait, have I even spread the rumor about the sweepstakes yet? wonder if I can, if I set it to very hard to win, but prizes are great. I wonder if I can save scum it. How much is it going to cost? Or is he just a flat fee for spreading the rumor? I think it's always been 3,000. Oh well. Let's go to the next area. To the theater. We haven't gone to the theater yet. Mara City's Climax Theater. First time here? Mitsugi, I'll be your guide to the theater. Nice to meet you. Review films using the most advanced technologies available. They say that the pictures are so clear and crisp that it feels almost as if you're really experiencing the events of the film. You also earn points each time you watch a movie all the way up to the end. These points will add up. Your membership level is determined by the amount of points you have. You'll start at Black Raspberry and work your way up. Of course, the better the patron you are, the happier you'll be to see you visiting our theater again and again. Yeah, they had 3 movies in like the 60s. Like there was a fad of 3D movies in like the 50s or the 60s, I think. And then they got rid of them. Like they were doing 3D back when movies were still in black and white. Let's check. Like 3D is one of 3D movies is one of those things that keeps popping up as a fad over and over again. It comes out, is real popular for a little while, and then it goes away. The original was 1999. PSP version was 2011. Or is that the US? September 20th, 2011. Yeah, it came out different months, but 2011 everywhere. So yeah, actually, when was Avatar? I feel like this might be right around the time that Avatar, the first Avatar, came out, because that was the one that like jump-started the last fad of 3D. Yeah, Avatar was 2009. So this came out 2 years after Avatar. So yeah, the next 3D movie fad was right around this time. Except they weren't using the blue and red glasses. They were like clear at that point. Wasn't my impeccable service and masterful explanation enough? You've got to be joking. I've already given you the unparalleled experience of seeing the most realistic movies known to man. What more could you want? Yeah, the 3D movies stuck around, but they're definitely... I think they stuck around because the theaters all paid to basically have 3D capable screens, and they just kept offering it because they put in the investment. Because they haven't been that popular, but it's just that they spent all the money to make the theaters able to do it, so they just kept offering it. quest, the party stats, personas, and items will remain the same. The XP and demon information gained in battle will be retained in the main game. You cannot save during quests. Depending on the quest and your playstyle, it may take a lot of time. Be careful. Also, quests may contain material that may be found harmful and offensive. Select Abandon from the system menu in the command menu and end the quest right away. Let me save first. Since we can't save during this. Master, your computer monitor. I have to get this article done today. Let's see. Typety type, clickety click. Thoughts on the educational field. It seems that at some point in your life suddenly expects you to be and act like an adult. You may think of this as misfortune. However, you need not carry this burden by yourself. That's because... Ouch, man, getting that story yesterday was tough. But... he sure was a great teacher. We're here. Voila, this is where Yuki went to school, St. Hermelin. Something's not right. What are you talking about? This really is St. Hermelin, if that's what you're implying. Something smells bad about this. Is it me? Not you, my son. We're just wondering what Kasugiyama and Sevens have the same founding day and thus the same day off. I have a feeling this was planned. Wait, no way. Did you use the rumors? Oh, don't sweat the small stuff. I mean, this is your once-in-a-lifetime chance to interview the most popular teacher at St. Hermelin. You should be happy to get out of school. You've been tricked. Don't worry, I'll reward you guys. Right, at Shirashi Raiman. You're not allowed to do that. Don't do that ever again. I'll do any interview you want, so stop it. Don't you know how traumatic that is? Excuse me? Yes? I'm Musubi Torikiri from St. Hermelin. Are you the Miss Amano who made an appointment for an interview? Yes, that's me. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Sheesh. This is room 2-3. Mr. Kariyazaki is the homeroom teacher here. Hello, my name is Maya Amano from Kismet Publishing. It's nice to meet you. Pleasure. I am Naozumi Kariyazaki. I teach at this school. And who are our other guests? Oh, they're just my assistants. Say what? I see. Nice to meet you all then. In any case, you say I'm a popular, charismatic teacher. You're too generous. In our monthly magazine, Coolest, we have a column discussing the educational field. That's why I've come to interview the teacher who's all the rage right now, Mr. Kariyazaki. I had a horrible experience when I dealt with Hamya, so this time now I'm just muttering to myself. In any case... Are you surprised? They're actually all following my lesson plan. The students create profiles on a site called Ambrosia and write about their ideal selves. I use the data they enter to make my lessons better and help them learn. How they study, the kind of lifestyle they live, what kinds of people they should be around, the kinds of thoughts they should think. I guide them completely in in order to help them achieve their ideals.
Oh, I see. Is that how every student in this class consistently gets the highest marks on the national exams?
That's right. Oh, excuse me. The student's being kind of stupid, as usual. I have to make my guidance to the next level. My apologies. We were in the middle of an interview. It's just there's no rest for those who educate.
No, please don't worry about it. Sorry for disturbing you while you're so busy.
Let me tell you something, Miss Amano. These students, they're only teenagers on the outside. Inside, they're less than babies. These are underdeveloped human beings. If left alone, they'll escape into laziness and thoughtlessness. The only abilities they have are to be counterproductive, wasting their time on distasteful things like romance or bullying. Really, they're nothing more than pigs. I don't like this dude. That's why, instead of these immature students, I correct every last detail in their profiles.
Those are some rather extreme views. Is that what you want me to say in the article?
Of course, my views are not extreme, they are correct.
Yeah. Anyway, would it be alright if we took a peek at this Ambrosia website? I'd like to see it so I can write about it.
No, it cannot be done. It is one thing I absolutely cannot allow.
Well, fine, sorry. Well, would it be okay if I asked your students some questions?
Yes, that would be acceptable. Feel free.
Hey, Chinyan, isn't this class full of good-looking people? Do you think that the smartest people are also just better looking?
Are you talking about moi?
No, this has absolutely nothing to do with you. If you'll excuse me, I have to be going. Mr. Karyazaki, I'll leave them with you.
Thank you, Miss Torikiri.
Okay, guys. Since Mr. Karyazaki's been kind enough to let us, let's start interviewing people. I'm the class president of this room, Umiko Shiyama. That's great. Can you tell me about Mr. Karyazaki? What kind of person is he? Mr. Karyazaki is a wonderful teacher. He's our ideal. He has an interesting method of teaching. Does that ever bother you? Do you mean Ambrosia? Not at all. Ambrosia is revolutionary. We all think so. So nobody has any complaints about Mr. Karyazaki or this Ambrosia? Of course not. That's impossible. I mean, after all, this is Mr. Karyazaki's class, the best there is at St. Hermelin. Thank you so much. You've been very helpful. You're very welcome. Hey! You guys have special powers,
Yes, I'm the coolest and handsomest guy at Kasugiyama. That's my special power. Everybody can look at me and they just know it.
I'm telling you this out of kindness. This class is dangerous to get involved in.
Baby, why you gotta ignore me?
Aren't you in this class? Could you tell me a bit more about Mr. Karyazaki? I'm Rose. Rose, Futaba. He's ignoring me, too. Guess what? This classroom is being ruled by a deep sadness. This sadness won't go away unless her death is complete. But don't worry about it. I'm going to take care of the situation all by myself. That's my mission. A deep sadness? Death is complete? So I think you guys should go home before you get hurt. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, hey. Thanks. She's not totally absorbed on her phone like the others, but she is a little strange.
Let's get out of here. Grab some ramen and get home already.
And thank you too, students. Everyone's so studious. I'll see you. What? Jinyan, that was...
My persona resonated.
Please, help them. Please. Did you just hear that? Maya-chan? Do you get the feeling like everybody's suddenly really interested in us? Was that resonance?
I heard a girl, too. She was like, stop, save them. Something.
Everyone was looking at me like I was some scary freak or something.
You saying there's another Persona user in that class?
In any case, that class was kinda weird. I didn't get the feeling that Mr. Karyazaki had any affection for his students. Plus, everyone in his class was all caught up in that Ambrosia site and didn't have any energy. The class president, Umiko, said that everyone trusts Karyazaki. I wonder if that's true.
Rose was saying some strange things, too. Something about the classroom being ruled by a deep sadness, and how it wouldn't go away unless someone's death is complete. Or whatever.
Persona resonance and a mysterious voice, huh? It is decided. We're gonna keep on interviewing.
I knew you'd say that. Ugh, ramen.
Of course you're all gonna help, right? We can't call ourselves journalists if we don't bring the light and correct whatever's going on in that classroom. Maya-chan's heart's on fire now.
Hey, Kiko, when did you and I become journalists?
First, we need to interview the students. Let's find out what people who weren't involved in the incidents have to say. Come on, guys, let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue going through this movie side quest.
Okay, I kind of looked this up. I should not be doing this. Hey, Nami, how you doing? Apparently, this very first one, like, first of all, they're all completely separate from the main story. Like, this was stuff that was added specifically for the PSP version. And that first one suggests you be level 21, which I am nowhere near. Alright, Nami, sleep well. It's jumping in here. Are they getting ready for the school festival or something? Seems like everyone's excited. Yeah, Yasuo was in charge of it all. Here I thought he was just putting in extra effort for the school. That bastard. It's probably in the student council room on the second floor. I'll be a confession out of that prick. Let's go. I just told him he was cute a second ago and he was happy about it. Now he asks if I... And it made... it's... This is why I wasn't necessarily sad to see Negotiation not be in Soul Hackers 2. Even though, I don't know. I do wonder sometimes, like, if this was bad localization or they're just trying to make it like they just like throw darts at the answers so that
every answer doesn't apply to, like, so that with certain ones the answer that makes sense doesn't apply. It's like a lot of times the answers don't apply to reason, it's just what answer did they decide to put to that one so that they don't all work for everybody. Oh, yeah, that's right, I muted it. I muted it while I was on break.
Death will be quick.
See if he appreciates the Michael Winslow impressions. It's not.
Look into my eyes.
judgment. So it looks like we have a scared, a happy, and two angry with Tatsuya.
Listen.
I think I may have to look up, I think I said this yesterday, but I'm definitely going to have to look up on FAQ as to basically who and what to use for all these things.
Ready or not, here I
Anger. Anger. So she has three things that make it angry.
This is it.
Start getting luck up with everything else. It's apparently that sweepstakes takes your luck into account.
Let's do this!
Oh crap, who the hell? I didn't have anybody that made that thing eager, but I made a pact with it. Fuck's sake. Like, if you don't pick the right character, they'll just end up having like all 3 or even all 4 of their things just make them angry.
Looks like you're all talk.
Oh, Mitchell-san, you're safe. That's great. Kasugayama High would be done for if anything happened to you. The hell? Aren't you guys Yasuo's cronies? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Oh no, that's a terrible misunderstanding. To tell you the truth, we didn't know how to handle the President's megalomania. If he sees this opportunity to put him in his place as student council, the whole school would be much better off for it. He's afraid of you. He's hiding somewhere in the school. Please find him and end his reign of terror. Alright. So any ideas on just where he might be hiding? Well, President, I mean, he's the one who got our school back on its feet after it was looked down on for so long. So he's hiding somewhere in the school and we need to find him. It might be snack time, Tatsu-kun. Why don't we go have some ramen once we get out of here?
Do you want my autograph?
I'm actually gonna check to see if there is an FAQ for, like, the demon negotiation. Okay, so APEP. Kind of weird. So to make him happy is E3, to make him eager is T1. So happy is discuss life with Eikichi, and do impressions with Tatsuya will have him give cards. Those are like the only ones? I'm wondering if... I wonder if they're just listing a possible answer and not all possible answers. But I guess let's make him happy first. So Eikichi... discuss life. Okay, then Agathion. Might as well just put this off to the side here, since I'm probably going to have to be referencing it a lot. Okay, Agathion. Happy is T1. Eager is E3. So it likes listening to Tatsuya make noises.
Close your eyes.
I wonder if it's coincidence, or if maybe the one listed in this FAQ is also, like, maybe there's a very specific one where they don't try to interject with questions and you can just do it 3 times in a row. I mean, if you've ever seen the Police Academy movies and you know Michael Winslow, like, he used to make noises like that all the damn time. But I suspect that's their way of having him do, having him, or one of the ways they're having him do this by keeping him a silent protagonist. Which is hilarious, because in this one he's a silent protagonist and Maya talks. But then in Eternal Punishment, when Maya is the protagonist, she is silent and he talks. I don't know why they kept having to do that. Like, why did it take all the way until Soul Hackers 2 for them to finally just have a protagonist who talks? No, because I've definitely got him happy, like, found the one that makes him happy before, and they still interject with questions. And that's what I'm saying, because I'm looking at this chart, and basically for eager and happy, it only gives one result, which
I'm guessing there's probably multiple that will get that emotion. Probably not a lot, but there probably are a few. I don't know if it was just coincidence that both of those times that I checked it, they didn't try to interject with a question, but maybe that's why there's only one listed. Maybe that's like the absolute best response where they don't try to talk to you about anything.
Out of my way.
Yeah, that's right. Golden Sun did too, because, Felix and what was the name of the protagonist from the first game? Yeah, they did the same thing. Where when they were the protagonists, they didn't talk, and when they weren't, they did. Isaac. That's right. Okay, so Agathion for Eager is Aikichi 3. I already made the pact with him. Oh, never mind, they do. I guess it was just, I just got lucky those other times. Yeah, the only problem is that
It's whoop-ass time!
I feel like you do have to try to strike some kind of balance between getting cards and killing them, because you don't get any experience for getting cards. Impusa. That's a different design than the Impusa that's usually in the series. I'm pretty sure you do. And that's what I'm saying, you have to stockpile all these cards, but then you also have to... Like, you also have to kill them sometimes to get experience, because you don't get both.
Fine. Bring it on.
Maybe if I kill them so that there's only one left.
This is it.
Yeah, the encounter rate is pretty bad, but
Like I said, considering you have to get cards and you have to fight some, I think you might actually need all these battles. I think you might actually need more battles than what you'd get just going through the game normally. Ogre. E2. Okay, that works. We can fight until there's only like one left and then get cards from whichever one it is. Plus 3-1.
Do you want my autograph?
What the hell are you? That's a weird design for that enemy. Yeah, a lot of the designs in this aren't the ones that I'm used to from the newer games. T3.
Being a man means
Yeah, there's a listing on this one. Actually, let me just show the chart. Like, it's basically like, these are the demons in this area. It tells you what level they are, obviously, because you can't get anything from them if you're under their level. Or rather, you can't make a pact with them if you're under their level, because that one's level 10, and I was still able to get cards from it. Apparently, Tatsuya and Maya, this one is not until after I finish the next dungeon will that work on them. That's an interesting one, but yeah. It's like basically telling you which, like, one to make them eager, one to make them happy. Tells you what cards they give. So that one was 20 moon cards, and then if I had a pact, it would be 15 free cards. And then it says contact item here, but I'm not sure how to get the contact item.
can only have 3 packs per person. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get the contact item. I may need to read into that. Isn't there a transfer student here? Would you happen to know where he is now? Transfer student? Oh, that guy. He hasn't come to school lately. Maybe he's in the hospital or something. I don't know. Okay, then. What's up, Eikichi-kun? Do you know this transfer student? That's nothing. Probably just my imagination. The way Eikichi beat up the new leader was the talk of the school. Looks like his nickname with Death Boss is no joke. Yeah, and that's what I said. I mean, it's only the second day I'm going. At some point, I do need to sit down, find an in-depth FAQ on the negotiation and figure out, like, the ins and outs of it. Right now, I'm just not wanting to have to trial and error my way through all these just to get cards. Yeah, we can get into the habit of fighting, and then when there's only like 1 or 2 left, then we'll talk. At least I have something to like look at to know, so I'm not just wasting time. Nizra. M1. Oh crap, I didn't see it that. Blocks it.
Let's go, everybody! Get set!
Being a man means
Sevens is for shit now, while our school festival is rocking it. Get tons of visitors for sure. Jealous? Don't deny it. Now Sevens is in our shadow. Kasugiyama High will be world famous. You better not let us catch you skulking around here, you cowards. So we're still looking for that student council president. They said he was supposed to be in 3-1. No one in there said anything about it.
Death will be quick. Let's go, everybody! Get set!
Oh, backfired. So now he's in 2-4.
It's whip-ass time!
Only got 4 double.
Ditch that! Let's go, everybody!
T4.
Look into my eyes.
Quit being boss is going to happen in the school to us. Who's going to take care of everything? I understand I'm with Mikkel-san on this one. I'll carry on without needing anyone's help anymore. By the way, Mikkel-san, you were looking for the president, weren't you? Like that bastard's holed up in the basement. Alright, I can't keep letting the boss do everything for me. I don't have much confidence, but I'll at least try to protect myself. Alright, basement it is.
first floor most of the way down to the basement. Other side.
Let's go, everybody!
Guess that's probably the right answer. Or not.
Close your eyes.
I have no temperance. I have 10 lovers, so get one from the harpy. M3.
Let's go, everybody! That won't be quick.
Okay. Apep. At T1. guess we're killing you.
Let's go, everybody!
So long! Do you want my autograph?
Get set! Let's go, everybody!
Basement first floor. Does that mean there's going to be a second floor to the basement? Hey, could that president guy be in here? Please let me go. I was wrong. I'll never do it again. Just forgive me. Give you? Get that. There's a whole laundry list of stuff we gotta ask you. There's no way we're just letting you go. You're not gonna tell us about the emblem curse whether you're gonna tell us about the emblem curse whether you like it or not. Oh, hold on, you two. Why do they rush in without thinking? Gotta go after them. Come on, let's go. Yasuo, where are you? Come out! Now, you'll pay for that! Hold on, Aikichi-kun. Don't move until I turn on my light. Huh? I was sure I had a flashlight. It's a hell of a powerful lighter. Grazie, now I can see. You know, Tatsuya-kun, I think next time you have something useful like that, you should take it out a little sooner. You fell for it! Walkie-talkie? What a dirty trick! Rumor has it that no one knows where the exit to that air raid shelter is. Once you're in, you'll never get out. tricked us, you bastard. What the hell's your scheme? I'm making this school an ideal educational facility, worthy of a genius like myself. First, the vermin must be exterminated. What'd you just say? Sugimoto-kun was only a stalking horse. I set the stage by spreading a rumor that the leader was stronger than the boss. I hadn't factored in So-kun and the others becoming involved, hence my plan to play the vermin against each other misfired. Come out and face us! I think not. Savage elements must be isolated lest they contaminate the rest of society. But if the ladies give me a write-up in their periodical and Lisa-san becomes my girlfriend, I'll make an exception for the females. Sorry, our next special report's already been decided. Boss versus President, the true champion of Kasai. Plus, photographing a walkie-talkie won't be much use, even for the ad pages. How sad. That means the only place I could take you on a date would be Customer Service Center. Fine, starve to death in there for all I care. Scumbag. Pikachu, what the hell? Yeah, what she said, you moron. Why'd you go and break the only contact with the outside? But... Oh well, no use crying over it now. At times like this that you gotta remember to think positive, guys. Together we can find a way out. Can we? There was a rumor that someone did get out of here alive, but sorry, it's my fault that we're stuck in here. Hey, isn't that the way we came in? I can't really tell. Don't worry, we got in here and we can get out. I'd hate to get lost, so I'm going to leave a mark here. I think that's the way we came in. Or is it? Okay. I go in one step and it takes 2 steps to get back out.
Too late!
So Nizrock was M1. Ooh.
Let's go, everybody!
Don't underestimate us.
Let's go, everybody!
Oh, damn it. For some reason, I thought that worked last time. This is a new one. Zombie Schoolgirl. Okay, so this is... There's gonna be no contacting here.
wrong guys.
It's the door, but there's no way it's the exit. Or is it no one knows where the exit is? Compass is off. My sense of direction feels out of whack, too. If we didn't have any light, we'd be lost for sure. Look, water's trickling out here. At least we won't die of thirst. I'm going to drink this? Nothing doing.
Bring it on!
Let's go, everybody!
Here goes!
Say it to me, chef.
Wow, 2 steps.
Do you want my autograph?
What is this one? Robin Goodfellow. T1 to make him happy, E1 to make him evil. Guess let's go for a pact. Oh wait, we can't go for a pact. He's level 11. Too late now, I guess. Oh no, I guess I can switch. I didn't realize you could switch in between.
I know they're demons, but I guess you get used to it. Have anything to take the poison off. Hope it wears off on its own eventually.
Bring it on.
I can still do this.
Here goes.
Oh, that was Dick. Okay, they come back at 1. Well, at least they're not poisoned anymore.
Do you want my autograph?
Don't underestimate us.
Phalanx. T2 to make it happy, E1 to make it eager. Let's make it happy since we don't have any cards for it.
Listen.
Granted, we're still stuck in the middle of a dungeon that I don't know how the hell to get out of, but I'll probably read up on that before tomorrow. But it's gonna have to be where we stop. So yeah, we're finally starting to get to figure out the balance of how to get cards and XP at the same time. Basically, murder everything except for one, try to keep the one that you want cards from last, and then look up in the guide what you need to actually get cards from it. So I think we'll be able to progress pretty well from here. I just need to figure out how the hell to get out of this dungeon. Because I'm guessing it probably involves some, like, hidden door or something somewhere. We'll continue this tomorrow. So, I guess let me go ahead and just give callouts an end. Not sure if there's really anything else to talk about. I mean, other than the Vanillaware game Ragnar was talking about, but don't know. I think he said it was just an article. Oh. There's actually two. Yeah, I'm looking. There's actually two different articles about Vanillaware right now. Fantasy game tease at 2019, end of development. So Grim Grimraw once more, co-founder Kamatami says that the long in development title is both at the end of its development and set to be one of Vanillaware's biggest games yet. Lastly, the title I'm working on right now won't be finished for several years, but once that big title I'm telling you about is finished, I should get some development staff. So development of my project will finally move in full swing. So I'm assuming they're using his art. Because, I mean, that does look like his art. They've used, like, without Kamatami's art style, it doesn't really feel like a Vanillaware game. Where's the dark, like, where's the dark theme? Oh. There we go. I didn't see it. But yeah, so no actual details on it, despite them saying it's almost done. I assume they're waiting for something. I assume they're waiting for something so that they can actually talk about it. And then there's also like 3 other articles from like Nintendo sources about don't see a dark mode option for this one. Probably have to sign up, which I'm not. Vanilla really wants a Muramasa port, but admits there are problems. Blah, blah, blah. 13 Sentinel. Grim Grimoire. Was vague about the potential report besides admitting it's someone he wants to do. Asked about the artist president, he was response. I think we would. I too would like to port Muramasa, but there are issues that I won't go into. Our priority is now to start on the homework that's been piling up on us, meaning get to work on the games that we. Yeah. So not really too much in either of those, just the game that they teased way back in 2019 is almost done. He's not the director of it. Obviously, it looks like it's using his art, though, since all their games use his art. And that once it's actually out, he hopes to get more people to work on the game that he's actually directing, which he still says is several years away. And that they would like to do a port of Muramasa, but there are apparently problems stopping them from doing so that they can't talk about. Yeah. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. Like, both of those articles, I mean, it's interesting, but they don't really have any concrete information in them. It's just little tidbits. Just like, I mean, it's nice to know that that game that they teased in 2019 in the extra section is almost done. We just have to wait for them to announce it and show either another teaser or a proper trailer for it. And then, I mean, I'd like to see Muramasa come out. I'd like to see it come out for everything, not just Switch, though. And I really hope that the new one isn't Switch only. I mean, that's not going to stop me from playing it. I have a Switch, but I'd much rather have it come out on everything. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I really, like, I honestly hope, like, I think Vanillaware should also put their catalog on PC, too. Like, imagine how much people would be getting out of Dragon's Crown if it was on PC. Like, that's an online multiplayer beat-em-up that's D&D style. Like, I played it on stream, and it's really fun, but it would definitely be fun, like, way more fun if you could easily get a lot more people to play with you. I think Princess Crown has a fan translation. Think. Check. Nope. Take it back, it does not. Yeah, it doesn't. Because then didn't they release Princess Crown, like with, I think it was with 13 Sentinels in Japan, but then they still didn't bring it over. I mean, I don't know if it's a legal issue, like who owns the rights to it. What? But it would be great. I would like to think that it probably wouldn't be that big of a translation job, but if it's comparable to Odin Sphere, that actually did have a decent amount of text to it. Not a lot, but a decent amount. I'd like to play it also. I mean, obviously, I could play it, but I'd like to be able to play it and understand what's going on. Yeah. Here's hoping. Still have, but yeah, I'm basically that's all there is to it. Is just I wish they would put their, like, they almost have the same problem that Mistwalker does, except Mistwalker tends to put their stuff on platforms that are not getting any attention. And Vanillaware does look like it's starting to branch off, putting stuff on Switch also, not just the PlayStation systems. But I really wish they would put them on everything. Yeah. And that's the thing, though, like, I could totally download a Japanese version and play it, but I'd like to know the story. Like, Vanillaware games have always, you know, had a decent focus on their storyline. I don't think their first game would be all that different. So I'd like to understand what's going on while I'm playing it. Yeah, I guess now we just wait for the announcement of what that new game, the new game that's almost done, and then later on maybe a teaser of what the game he's working on now is. But yeah, I guess let me give call-outs. So, Ragna, Wabon, Nami, Trini, Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you to anybody else that may have been lurking and watching. We'll be continuing with our Persona 2 Innocent Sin playthrough tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... You know what? I don't know if he's playing it because he just finished something today, but let's go drop in on Kaz, who is doing more Elden Ring things. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody!